And the background's just there it is. There's Apollo. Hi, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you. Oh, God. Hi. Thank you for the celebrate. Hello. Hello, hello. Let's back over to here. Oh, my gosh. Please, computer cooperate. Okay. Yes, we are good. We are in Apollo. It is our weekly Ace Attorney night. So welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello.
Wow.
Hello. Yes, last we left off, we were in the middle of the trial. We were about to continue our cross-examination. So, I guess we should probably just go ahead and jump right into it. It came out of my mouth. And I'm like, I shouldn't have said that, but I was going to address it. Thanks for pointing it out, Twin. Thanks for pointing it out. We're in the game. Apollo, Justice, Ace Attorney trilogy. Specifically. Ah, this guy. Okay. What voice should I even voice this guy? Probably changes it every time, honestly. Okay. The night of the murder. That night I was up to the top of Mount Pony Pony, the mountain next to the inner sanctum. I hate crowds, so I climbed up there to pray in peace. I know it's a no-no, but since there was no one around, I used my binoculars to spy on the... Why am I turning Irish? I used my binoculars to spy on the right at the inner sanctum. That's when I saw the accused. Stab the high priest with the dagger!
There's no way you saw Miss Face stab the victim with a dagger.
I swear I don't remember what he's talking about. Or don't remember at any rate.
Mount Pony Pony, the beautiful mountain that is also known as the Little Sanctum.
Oh, Pixel me chibi. I just worked so hard to get this model up and running. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have
That's how
to.
it always goes.
I'm gonna veto this, Frost. I'm going to give you your points back. I'm sorry. Maybe a little later. No, you're fine. You're fine. I will give you your points back. Maybe in a little while. Maybe in a little while. Welcome in.
At least you didn't have a model/outfit redeem that completely broke your model for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. See, this is where my procrastination has helped me. No auto redeems.
They must be talking about that smaller mountain from the poster. Mr. Emmis, I was wondering...
What can I do for ya? Or what can I do ya for?
I would not be surprised if this man had like a Michigan accent.
I don't know. I feel like I'm bouncing between like a really stereotypical awful Canadian accent to a weird Irish accent to like something. I have no clue what I'm doing with this guy.
Yeah. A Michigan accent.
This guy, he's a tourist. He's not a native.
The inner sanctum lies at a high elevation where clouds and fog obscure the view.
You know what? Not
Are
gonna
you
lie,
sure?
I forget this guy's whole deal. Out of all the characters, he's like one of the characters I like straight up don't remember.
Well, it's easy. He takes dumb ideas and makes even dumber drawings.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you're right.
You know, sometimes it's hard to remember the person whenever the art speaks for itself.
Yeah,
So yeah, yep.
that's exactly how it works.
Are you sure you were able to see what happened from the mountaintop next to it? Good point. His Majesty raises an excellent question. Well, Mr. Ennis?
On the day that there wasn't a cloud in the sky, I had a perfect view. If you don't believe me, check the weather forecast in the paper that day.
Nick, don't we have the newspaper for that day?
Yeah, let's take a look. Huh. It does say calm, clear skies, doesn't it?
See? I told you so! May 9th newspaper updated in the court record.
Well, it would appear the witness has offered testimony worth hearing. Mr. Amos, I do have a question for you. Didn't he already question the witness?
Well, that's what I'm here for, right? Shoot.
No stab. How is the accused holding the dagger? Was she holding it underhanded? Its blade protruding from the bottom of her hand?
Yep, I believe she was. He's called it reverse grip.
Ah, I thought as much. Hold it right there. What bearing does that have on this case?
Well, you see, the victim was stabbed like this.
Cease your interruptions, you putrid-headed lawyer. Do you not see the significance in how the blade was held? Why don't you enlighten me, O enlightened one? Heh, I knew you were a fool. I can already picture you in your next life. Next life? Yes, after your soul writhes for centuries in the pits of hell. You shall be reborn as a witless sea urchin, with barbs limited to your posterior. You shall live a short, inconsequential life, only to be brutally devoured by a sea otter. That was a bit excessive. I simply asked what the dagger grip had to do with the case. Now, pay attention. The accused held the dagger is of vital importance. With such information, we can infer exactly what action she took.
You're right, it was curtained off. And the other mountain's lower, isn't it?
Yep. You were saying that the victim was killed while he had his back to the accused. Is that correct? Yes. As such, the accused dagger grip tells us something very important. The accused approached the victim from behind, swung her arms around him, and plunged the dagger deep into his abdomen using a reverse grip. What? Thus, Mr. and Mrs. testimony clears up any doubts that might remain. Ha 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 ha! And it coincides with the benevolence insights as well. This is a disaster. I thought I'd blown those insights out of the water, but now they're back to haunt me. Now then, the defense may cross-examine the witness. Are you sure you're not mistaken, Mr. Emmis? Was it really Mount Pony Pony that you climbed?
Oh, I'm sure of it. It was really pony-ish mountain.
What does that even mean?
It's pony-ish. You know, now that I think about it, it was a mighty fine view.
If you hate crowds, why bother climbing to the top? Couldn't you just as easily pray to the bottom of Mount Pony Pony?
Wrong, bucko. What's with this? His catchphrase again. His nickname. He's gonna pull off the wig. It's gonna be a mask, and underneath it's gonna be a. Oh my gosh, what's her name? From the orca whale one.
Buckler?
Yeah, Sasha. Wrong, bucko. This is a once-a-year epic event. I want to pray as close to the actual thing as possible.
If you're so gung-ho about it, why didn't you go pray at the Pause of Devotion?
Like I said, I hate crowds. I wanted to pray in peace.
Oh, Holy Mother, why do I only get the annoying ones?
And my burning faith demanded that I climb up the mountain closest to the inner sanctum. Also,
Since nobody was around, there is nobody who can corroborate your actions either.
hee-haw! You're exactly right.
I didn't know we were playing Persona.
Yeah, I had the same thought.
Is that a persona?
There's a little snowman guy named Jack Frost, and one of his whole things is just going hee-haw.
All I could think of is the scene in Persona 5 Strikers where all of a sudden a bunch of Jack Frosts come running down, just shouting, hee-haw, hee-haw.
It was a parade, I thought.
I think
Oh,
you
was it
said
a
the video that because I
parade?
vaguely remember that. There's like out in the city streets and there's a bunch of little snowmans going hee-haw.
Yeah, I forgot if it was a parade or something. I just remember them running down.
Mm. In that case, Mr. Emmis, let me ask you this. Was there a reason you didn't want to be seen? Is it because you like stabbing?
How about that? If you get caught climbing the surrounding mountains on the day of the rite, you can get in big trouble! Har 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 har!
That's it?
Yeah, it is totally embarrassing to get yelled at when you're a grown-up. Har 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 har!
Yeah, you're a real grown-up, alright.
I've stopped growing after all. And since nobody was around, I lost all inhibition and stripped buck naked on the top of Mount Pony Pony.
You had a pair of binoculars with you. That's pretty convenient. You weren't planning to spy on the ride all along, were you?
Actually, I just happened to have them for bird watching.
Birdwatching, huh? I see.
Did I keep pressing him on this?
He's sketchy as heck, but I don't really have anything I can really sink my teeth into yet.
Oh. Okay then.
Har 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 har! I love the great outdoors. It's just the kind of guy I am. A guy called Anon he must he be do.
He's really starting to get on my nerves.
As I looked through my binoculars, I couldn't believe what was unfolding before me.
Did you really see what you say you did?
Are you saying I'm lying about this? Well, I'm not. It's etched permanently in this old noggin.
I didn't do what you said I did. I didn't even get a chance to touch the dagger on the day of the rite.
What do I know of that? All I know is what I saw. I've never ever seen you before in my life. What possible reason could I have to lie?
Yay. I didn't expect there to be any witnesses way up there.
But I don't remember doing that at all.
I know. I have a feeling the witness is lying. There has to be an inconsistency somewhere in his testimony. Let's take another look at the court record.
I think we have a piece that mentions the curtain. Yep. Specifically the curtain itself.
Yeah.
I guess it'd be that one, yeah? Because theoretically, even though the curtains were closed, he could still use his binoculars to try to spy. But he wouldn't see anything. Oh no. Not this.
Aiming is inconsistent with piece of evidence.
Not this. I don't want to. It's not money. Or not? Wouldn't prove I'm right.
That's right, but you can't make me give up. I'm going to prove I'm right.
No.
You can point your finger as much as you want, but you're simply wasting your time. Pitiful sight to see a lawyer who doesn't know when he's beat. Seem to hang in there a little longer.
That's what I get for being confident. That's what I get for following logic.
It might be another situation where we have to prove 5 other things first.
I'm going to shout. Like, I will shout and then I will cry if we have to do that again. Just for shits and giggles. I swear.
Your Majesty. I had my doubts about this bushy-bearded witness, but now I know we can't trust him.
What? You ain't just judging me solely on my bodacious beard, are ya?
Not at all, Mr. Amos. It's much more than your sketchy appearance. It's your sketchy testimony. His testimony, you say? Yes. Recall how the inner sanctum was that day. Specifically, that it was completely enclosed by the ritual curtain.
Hi, Lily. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hello.
Why, yes, I believe you're right. The curtain would have completely blocked the witness's view from Mount Pony Pony. Therefore, he couldn't possibly have seen the murder happen.
Oh ha!
Mr. Amish, have you been knowingly making false statements to this court?
Well, yeah, got to me.
The witness will lower his voice.
Yeah, got me. I didn't actually see the accused herself.
You didn't actually see the accused herself. What's this supposed to mean?
Let me set the record straight. I beg ya. The night of the murder. Amended. I saw their shadowy silhouettes projected against the ritual curtain. The figures were created by the light of the full moon on a clear and still night. She was just a shadow, but I could tell it was the accused, reverse gripping that dagger. Because shadows that far away can tell everything.
Especially with people wearing costumes?
Yeah.
Shadows. That's what you saw?
That's right. I could see what was going on by the shadows projected onto the ritual curtain.
In the future, Mr. Rimmers, I would rather you offer up accurate testimony from the start.
Forgive me, my main man, Mr. Magistrate. What is with this guy? Forgive me, my main man, Mr. Magistrate. Chalk it up to my fuzzy memory.
Though he saw but shadows, it is still valuable testimony. You've got to be kidding me.
What are we gonna do now, Nick?
All I can think of is to look for inconsistencies between the actual right and what Mr. Amos says he saw. Now then, the defense may cross-examine the witness once more.
Sounding Jamaican now? This man doesn't remember who he is, nor does he remember his accent, apparently.
His name is literally anonymous, TBD.
Yeah. Whatever voice I throw on this man is correct.
So what you saw were simply shadows?
That's right. Those shadow figures of that bright white curtain. They showed through plain as day. I could see everything that happened.
But Miss Fay and Abadenme were at the top of the mountain late at night. The only light up there is coming from 4 small lanterns. How could the shadows have been projected that clearly onto the curtain?
No wonder people harp on you lawyers. You're always so dang skeptical. The lanterns weren't the only source of light, you know?
Job
What?
is to be. That's like their whole job is to be skeptical.
Darn you for asking too many questions. Can't you just accept it and move on and let it go?
You claim to have seen shadowy figures that were projected onto the ritual curtain. But did you really see them, Sir Amos?
Of course I did. The bright moonlight projected them onto that curtain. Clear as day. Clear as night. It was like watching a scene out of a horror movie from my front row seat on Mount Pony Pony.
Huh. I guess the moon does shine a bit brighter when you're way up there. Maya, do you recall how bright the moon was that night? Does the weather report show? I think the went through, but very quietly.
I was about to say, I'm like, did we get a phantom
I remember there wasn't any clouds, and that the moon was definitely out. But I don't remember if it could cast any shadows.
Okay, thanks. We can't deny that the moon was really bright. which means it's possible that it was bright enough to cause shadows to appear.
Har, 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 har. I remember it just like it happened. But also the lanterns were lit too, so theoretically you shouldn't see any shadows that far.
Hang on. How do you know it was Miss Fey if all you saw were shadows?
It was that little bun on top of her head. Didn't need to see her face. That distinctive bob's a dead giveaway. Never underestimate my keen sense of observation. Hor 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 hor! Now that's a funny one haircut. That's one funny haircut, I mean.
It's not nice to make fun of a girl's hairstyle. I like my hair this way. Besides, you're one to talk, you Sasquatch.
You're not into this wild, manly look I'm sporting. Shows what you know, little girl. Har 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 har!
Turned into Freddy Fazbear for a second. Jesus. Nick! Isn't there some kind of crime you can charge him with?
I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. Now he claims he only saw shadows. His testimony was sketchy red and all over it.
Then there must be an inconsistency in there somewhere.
Yep. Was he really watching everything from Mount Pony Pony? If so, then I should see how his testimony lines up with the conditions of the raid.
What do we have? Today, the warmer temperature will make for excellent prayer weather. Be warned, however, that we will see a cold front move in overnight. Cold front moved in overnight. Did he say anything about still night? It wasn't a clear and still night. Because the cold front was blowing through, because at the very least it was windy. That's my logic on it, at least. Watch Ace Attorney swat me down. I was about to say, watch Ace Attorney swat me down. I'm still going to say it. But am I going to confidently click it? Maybe not. The light of the full moon on that clear and still night. Does it mention a moon? Cold front moving overnight. What about the right full moon? So there was a full moon. Theoretically. So there's a full moon. I'm going to save. My thoughts is that we present the newspaper for the cold front. Any other ideas? Because mine don't typically work out.
I mean, I feel like this tracks.
Yeah.
Figures were created by light of the full moon on that clear and still night.
Let's take a look at this piece of evidence. Anything come to mind?
I'm gonna cry. Like, actually. I can't.
Well,
Please look at the weather section.
huh? Did Vince have something he would like to say?
I can't even.
That fell on deaf ears.
Oh my god. What? I put on the right one, right? Did I present on the right one? Now I'm questioning myself. Yep. What the fuck do you want, dude? No, that hit. Phoenix was like, what were the conditions that night? What were the conditions that night? Maybe I should look at the weather and find out the conditions. It would have been a still night. It's a little cold front, but never mind, I guess. So the shadowy silhouettes protected against the ritual curtain. Figures were created by the light of the full moon on that clear and still night. She was just a shadow, but I could tell it was the accused reverse gripping that dagger. Mention anything about how the weather might be?
It's not about the weather, I believe.
Okay, so just the state of the inner sanctum, I guess?
If I remember correctly, I believe it has something to do with the moon.
The moon?
The moon.
The moon?
The moon.
Does it haunt you?
Yeah, this case it does, actually. I feel like it's gonna be the next thing that swats me out of the sky.
So you know, Moon Lord descends on you.
Ski on me, no. The moon.
You did look at it.
I've
Um,
looked at a good handful of things, to be fair.
I know, but before I mentioned it, you did look at the evidence.
Directly over the summit of Mount Pony Pony.
Yeah.
So which direction do the shadows go?
Away.
No. If the source of light is directly overhead, where's your shadow?
Oh, straight down.
Yeah. So it's not projecting onto the curtain.
See. Moon.
He would have to see a shadow on the curtain
Yeah.
for him to get anything. But her shadow from the moon goes straight down.
Yep.
He saw silhouettes projected by the moonlight. Sorry, but that's just not possible.
Oh, what do you mean? How is it not possible that it was totally possible? That's impossible!
It's high moon.
It's high moon.
I think I'm going to need Logically's translation on that. What?
Like, it being a language.
Hmm.
Logic being a language, like Japanese. Logicalese.
Yeah. Let's take a look at this rights guide, shall we, Mr. Emmis? The ride is held when the moon is directly over the summit of Mount Pony Pony.
Doot, doot, doot.
So if the moon was shining from the west, any shadows would have been cast eastward. But Mr. Miss was standing to the west of the inner sanctum on Mount Pony Pony. Oh, Holy Mother! That's right. Our witness here couldn't have seen any shadowy figures on that curtain.
No, 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 no way!
Perhaps it was the sacred flames, the lanterns, that cast the shadows he saw? I'm afraid not. I inspected them during my investigation, but the flames were too small to cast the crisp, distinct figures Mr. Emmis claims to have seen. And also she was surrounded by them, so it wouldn't have done that anyway.
But I did see those silhouettes. Really?
But how could he, Nick?
Maybe it was someplace where they were visible.
Maybe on the east side of the inner sanctum?
Wait, don't tell me. Your Majesty. If Mr. Miss really did see those shadows, it brings a brand new fact to light. And that would be... brand new fact that comes to light if Mr. Miss really did see those shadows is...
He was somewhere else.
he wasn't where he claimed to be at the time of the murder.
Doot, 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 doot.
Oh? What do you propose the witness was? Someplace where he could have seen the shadowy figures, naturally.
Wait, you mean...
None of the mountains east of the inner sanctum are close enough for a good view. That leaves only one place he could have clearly seen the shadows from. And where might that be? This is where Mr. and Miss was at the time of the murder.
High Priest home. The inner sanctum.
Mr. and Miss was at the inner sanctum, just outside the curtain on the east side. That's the only place from which he could have seen the shadowy figures.
Hoo-ha!
Ugh.
Really? Wow, I didn't even think of that.
But wasn't the inner sanctum off limits to all but the victim and the accused? And the third party who was there, you mean? I get the feeling that's a subject Prosecutor Sunmati would rather not touch right now. Ah, you mean... That's right. This witness was at the scene of the crime. Which means... he is the mysterious third party we saw during the divination seance. He could be the one who dressed as Lady Kira and killed the High Priest.
Go get!
What? No one but the two participants were allowed anywhere near the inner sanctum. The only way up there are the stairs that start down at the Plaza of Devotion. Tell me, how do you propose the witness entered that sacred space? Oh, he must have... I haven't thought that far ahead. The sanctum has sheer cliffs on 3 sides, and a steep, towering rock face on the other. No one could have made it there by climbing the faces of those cliffs. His Majesty speaks true. To say Mr. Remus was at such an inaccessible location is but a bit to tarnish his credibility. Is that not right?
Right. I wasn't at the inner sanctum. No story, no how. At least I'm pretty sure I wasn't.
The fuck's that? Then, what about the silhouettes you claim to have seen?
I was mistaken. I'm starting to think you've been imagining things.
What? This is insane!
Haha, get the gaslit.
Peace! Peace, I say! This is impossible. Unless I can show how he got to the inner sanctum. It just looks like I'm trying to slander Mr. Remus.
I believe in you, Nick. Rah rah, sis, boom, da, fight, fight, Phoenix, right?
Honestly.
Aria's entering her cheerleader phase.
Rah rah roo!
I was say, man, a misspaced Maya.
Have you never heard Rah Rah Sismumba as a cheer?
No.
Hmm.
No.
Interesting.
Michi does more sports things. Oh, right, fine.
What?
You do more sports things than I do. I don't know why.
No, I know
Like a
it.
cheerleader thing.
I know, but I
don't
just
know it.
as it was typing out, I saw rah rah, and I was like run, run, roo.
Got it.
I know rah rah System, I got you. I got you on that one. I promise. Not that I was ever in any sports events I've been to, but I do know it.
What's your problem, lady? Phoenix Wright is very trustworthy, I'll have you know.
He saved my life like 5 times now.
Take that, lady. But please, Maya, you're only making it worse. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but it's probably best to keep it to yourself for now. I would advise the defense to think carefully before making any more sudden outbursts. Yes, Your Majesty. If I wasn't the bad guy before, I definitely am now. Oh, Mr. Remus, I'd like you to think back carefully. Before you testify next about where you were that night.
It wasn't at the inner sanctum. I was never at the inner sanctum, I tell ya. Not much I'm sure of, even with the fuzzy memory. Besides, it would have been impossible to get there in the first place. Boy, your lawyer sure is scary. Very scary.
I guess it might have been impossible for him to get to the inner sanctum like he claims, but... Now will you desist in trying to frame this innocent witness?
Never.
Mr. Wright, is it not time to end these cross-examinations? A moment of desperation leads to 100 million years of torment. It means that for each moment a sinner spends struggling to deny their sins, 100 million years of torment are added to their time in hell. Grainism is the strictest religion ever. Which is impressive. And just so you know, you've already accrued 200 million extra years.
Sure, what's another 200 million, give or take?
That's just a rounding error.
Well, it's a big deal to me. Can't keep saying that the witness was there at the inner sanctum. If I can't prove it. How am I going to do that?
Hi, Chai. Welcome in.
Hello!
Wow!
Are you sure you weren't there?
All I'm sure of is that you're deeply skeptical. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, are all lawyers always like this?
Most certainly. They always try to pin crimes on the innocent witnesses without any proof whatsoever. They are no better than bacteria or viruses.
Yikes, you mean he's contagious? He's gonna give me lawyer ideas!
Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
He's got cooties. Ooh, that was a close one. He almost put me on there at the scene of the crime when I wasn't even there.
You just said your memory was fuzzy.
Insulting, cuddly, and warm. I sure did. Oh, what's the big deal?
I'll tell you what. Your testimony isn't very credible if your memory of the events is fuzzy.
Oh, no worries there. My memory may be fussy, but I am very clear on one thing.
Here we go again.
If you ask me whether or not I remember what I did that night, I say I do!
In short, you're confident that your testimony is true. Is that correct, Mr. Amos?
Har 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 har! Exactly! Guess you don't get to be a judge for nothing. So in closing, I can clearly say that I was totally not there.
Mm-hmm.
Most definitely not. 100%. For sure. For realsies.
Huh. I wonder if it really was impossible for you to get to the inner sanctum. If you have something to say, just say it. Couldn't there have been another way to get there? A way that wouldn't attract attention?
No, there isn't.
Which means there is. Perhaps the defense would share his theory with us. I don't even have a wild guess, let alone a theory, though. And reach into my bag of bluffs. Reach the inner sanctum without attracting any attention.
Ironically enough, the one that's the wildest probably is the correct one this time. He fell from the sky.
Wasn't he like a trained paratrooper or some shit?
I
I feel like I have a vague memory of someone being that.
There's this guy who's military. But I don't know if I remember paratrooper. But I know he was definitely military trained. Or I'm pretty certain about it at least. Oh, I can read it actually. Let's see. Paratrooper, yeah! Okay, before we answer this though, we have at the top of the stream hour, so let's go ahead and take our early ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. And we'll be right back to continue talking about our little paratrooper man after this. So, if you guys will hang tight, I'll see you guys in just a minute. Alrighty. Why does Apollo refuse to show up whenever we go back from ad break? I don't know. Who can say?
I know some games can be kind of goofy that they just won't show up on OBS if you're not like focused on it. It's weird.
I don't. It's hit or miss though, because it's not all the time.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't say. That happens randomly.
Yeah, it's very hit or miss. But then when I realized that, I try to make a habit to be focused on the program or have it at least up on my monitor as I tab to the live scene.
Yeah. Also, hi CJ. Have a good lurk. Thank you for joining. Okay. Thank you for the extra throw soap. I know I can count on you to give me that extra throw I need in my life.
Sometimes somebody else in chat beats me to it.
Sometimes, but I know that I can typically count on you whenever like there's a good celebrate moment. I'd say 9 out of 10 times when there's an extra throw, it's you. So I appreciate your dedication to supplying the extra throw after the end of the celebration round.
Dedication to my craft.
Yeah. Absolutely. You have the perfect lob to hit it right on my head. Okay. He fell from the sky. The most outlandish one, but hopefully the real one.
Maybe you fell from the sky?
The lawyer thinks he's a comedian now.
I was wondering what crazy theory you'd propose next. Defense, let's hear it. Mr. Emmis could have, parachuted down. Or didn't know the weather was clear, and there was no wind to speak of. Perfect weather for skydiving, I'd say. Now that you've been backed into a corner, your delusions grow ever more delusional. The inner sanctum is on a tiny ledge upon a sheer cliff over 2,000 meters tall. One misstep and a skydiver would soon find himself in the Twilight Realm.
Yeah, I don't care how still the wind was. Even I couldn't have made that jump.
Wait, what's this building on top of the sacred mountain? Phoenix, you know.
Just the penitentiary, don't worry about it.
That is the Royal Penitentiary number 4. Prelude to Mambo number 5. Oh, right. Princess Rafa mentioned there was a prison up there. How do you get your prisoners up there anyway?
We shoot them in a cannon.
By helicopter. Only with authorization from a Minister of Justice. He's the only one who can approve flights to pass over the inner sanctum.
Mountain range poster updated the court record.
Might I also add defense? But no parachute or any other equipment necessary for skydiving have been found. We also haven't found the knife, but here we are.
Here we are. Are you saying I flew down here by flapping my arms? I may be an incredible dude, but even I'm not capable of that.
Well, please add the statement to your testimony, Mr. Emmis. About him being an incredible dude?
Yeah, I got you. I got you, bro. It's not like I can fly through the air either.
You wouldn't need to flap your arms if you had some gear. As I have already stated, nothing of the sort was found in or around the scene of the crime.
I'd sure like to see some of that so-called gear you're talking about.
I know, I know. Was there really nothing like that at the Inner Sanctum? What if there was something that could have been used as a parachute? I should give the evidence another look. You continue to claim that the witness was at the Inner Sanctum. Yet said claim shall remain but a claim without any supporting evidence, Mr. Wright.
We're getting there. Hold on. We're getting the flavor text.
Yes, I realize that, Your Majesty. Can't find any inconsistencies. Guess I can always try to elicit more testimony. Now, hold on, lawyers aren't scary.
But you're saying I was at the Inner Sanctum when I wasn't. Anyone who'd try to frame an innocent man like that is scary in my book.
I'm not trying to set anyone up. I'm going to provide evidence and explain exactly how it was done. The gallery speaks true. They know the depth of a lawyer's sin and the poverty of his virtue. There may be some bad apples, but we're not all like that, you know.
Kristoff's locked up. We don't have to worry about that, okay?
Don't worry, Nick. They'll still root for you, no matter how morally bankrupt you become.
Thanks, Maya.
Thanks a bunch, Maya. The Sermus wasn't at the Inner Sanctum, or more precisely, couldn't get there.
I don't see a way out of this.
Thanks, Maya. Yeah, these kinds of debates only get worse if you agree, or if you argue them in the wrong way. Let's price some conclusive testimony out of him and then present some evidence.
Like when you're trying to catch frogs from a pond.
Sure.
Once you got a grip on one, you better hold on tight.
Right. Something like that.
Do we go with this?
That's my thought.
So my only other thought is we do that, because that one also mentioned him being a former paratrooper.
Yeah, but we have nothing linking the fact that this man is that guy.
Yes. My devil's advocate thought on both of them is if we present the prayer flags, they're gonna be like, well, not just anybody could use that. That's ridiculous. So we would have to present the paratrooper guy. But if we present the paratrooper guy, we'd be like, oh, well, he's from the prison that is escaped from the prison that's right up there. So I don't know. First thought was the prayer flags, though.
Yeah.
And didn't Binks also mention something along the lines of like, oh, if only there was something there at the scene of the crime?
Yeah. Mr. Amos is right. He couldn't have skydived down there without any gear.
Well, now, Finally come around, have ya? Oh, you'll see that I couldn't have possibly been there at the inner sanctum.
Right. If you didn't have any gear, that is.
What on earth are you talking about?
That every reaction is a dead giveaway that I'm on the right track. Take a look at this piece of evidence. Those are prayer flags, are they not? Yes, but they've been sewn together. To create one big banner. Banner that could also function like a parachute. Or kunka. People of Karain are so used to seeing prayer flags. The police didn't even think twice about these flags during their investigation. No, this cannot be. The witness landed at the inner sanctum by using these prayer flags as a parachute. Is that not right, Mr. Emmis?
There's no way out. I'm surrounded!
Mr. Emmis?
I'm sorry, I'm having a PTSD flashback. Give me a moment. All this talk stroked my memory. I guess I was there at the inner sanctum after all!
As I suspected, there were 3 people there that night.
You weren't wrong after all.
Thanks? Mr. Emmis. You were the one disguised as Lady Kira that night, weren't you?
What? No way, no how. It's like this, oh yeah. I was only there at the inner sanctum by accident.
By accident.
Exactly! And that thing's not a parachute. It's a homemade paraglider.
Paraglider. Are you telling me that you could fly using that patchwork mess of material?
It may not look like much, but it's as sturdy as could be. I rode the wind like an eagle, going higher and higher from my earthly launching point. But then something happened that forced me to land at the inner sanctum.
So you just happened to land there?
Exactly!
You expect me to believe that?
Exactly!
No, please calm yourself, Mr. Wright.
Thank you for the hydrate, Frost.
Although the fact that the witness was at the inner sanctum is crucial testimony indeed. And it certainly warrants further explication. Therefore, let's continue with more testimony.
Why I was at the inner sanctum. That evening I was enjoying a trek through the night sky with my homemade paraglider. But just as my pony was drawing near, something terrible happened. An accident forced me to make an emergency landing at the inner sanctum. As I landed, I banged my head, causing me to lose my memory. So you see, I landed at the inner sanctum purely by accident.
Mr. Aramis, you failed to mention any of this during your pre-trial questioning.
I just remembered. Can't be helped. I mean, I'm just remembering it now.
Continue such slipshod testimony, and you will be cast into the Hill of Hangnails,
Oh, that sounds awful.
where you shall have hangnails grown and ripped out for 800 million years.
Mm.
Oh, I think I'll pass on that.
You're going to hell. No, thank you. Oh, okay.
Vetoed.
Looks like that cop prosecutor set Marty off guard. This is my chance to rip his case to shreds.
I was gonna say rip
those
his hangnails off.
hangnails. You're enjoying a trek through the night sky with your homemade paraglider. Yeah, but that's what he said. You didn't go to pray?
A devout Ukrainians like me can pray anywhere, even while flying through the sky. But I wouldn't recommend you try it. You're bound to end up dead. Har, 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 har.
A paraglider? I didn't see anything like that.
Maya ketchup.
That's because of the ritual garden. They blocked your view. You should have seen me majestically soaring between the mountains.
Really? What do you think, Nick?
Don't ask me.
Well, I'm asking you.
It's too late, idiot. It's already happened. Answer my question.
You have no choice in this matter. I was really enjoying that flight. At first, anyway.
Something terrible happened.
Exactly! And when I say terrible, I mean terrible!
What? Was there something unexpected near Mount Pony Pony?
What was it again?
Wait, you don't remember?
Let's just say it was terrible.
What exactly was this accident you had?
Good question. No, what was it again? Wind? Oh yeah, it was the wind. And not just any wind, but a sudden gale force wind made me lose control.
The wind was strong enough to make you lose control.
Exactly! You got that right.
Okay then, please add that to your testimony. Had the wind been blowing the whole time around the mountains?
Yup. Just the right amount of wind for paragliding. So that sudden gale force wind was a real shocker.
I see. So decent wind had been blowing until then.
Right. A paraglider is not much use without a decent wind.
Where at the intersection did you land?
That's easy. Where the paraglider ended up.
I guess that makes sense. So outside the ritual curtain, on the side where the moonlight shadows were cast.
But right as I landed, I hit my head on a rock. I lost both my consciousness and my memory. Har! Har, 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 har.
Something is seriously wrong with this guy.
You're just now figuring that out?
You're lucky to be alive after an accident like that.
Yeah, I'm just a lucky kind of guy. Super high school level lucky after all. It's times like these that separate the men from the boys.
Well, I'd say you're incredibly lucky. Almost miraculously so.
I know, right? If you got something to say, just say it!
Alright, Mr. Emmis. It wasn't an accident, was it? You landed at the inner sanctum on purpose.
What the? No, it was an accident, I'm telling ya. You don't even have any proof, so stop making things up about me.
Testimony's like a moving target. It's the gusts of wind.
Aria, no.
Okay, Nick.
Sorry, can we go with that for a third time? You were still vaguely far till about Nick.
Ah! I haven't moved.
We know.
What the fuck? Okay, Nick.
Aria's stuck down the well.
Oh, that happened again.
What's that, lassie?
No, you're good.
Aria's in the well again?
You're good on that one.
Yeah, you were good.
Okay.
No, I just said Aria's stuck in the well.
Oh.
What's that, Matcha? Prima's stuck in the well?
Time for some evidence. You know, really grab him by the scruff of his neck.
You know, I wasn't looking at the screen at that moment, and I thought you were going to say, really grab him by the scrotum.
Oh my god.
You know, it's just dumb. It's just grab and squish his balls. I feel like, granted, it's not a thing Ace Attorney would say, but I feel like Mai would not be opposed to doing that. Be like, you know what? I wouldn't be so dominant. This guy's pissing me off.
She would.
What's this dick? One thing at a time, Maya. First, I have to find an inconsistency. But where there is constantly changing testimony, there are bound to be discrepancies and other issues.
Okay. Gale force winds came out of nowhere, so I made an emergency landing. Be warned, however, that we'll see a cold front move in overnight. I don't want to be back on my cold front mentality, but this technically kind of supports his case. Except for the potentially not being windy enough to paraglide earlier in the night. Or, yeah. Gale force winds came out of nowhere. Like, how no one's questioning that this guy likely took these prayer flags from the mountain and just decided to craft himself a paraglider. I'm just like, oh yes, obviously this man decided to take flags with a paraglider, as one does. I don't think any of this talks about the weather.
Not illegal to do that.
Technically not illegal?
To use prayer flags.
Yeah, depends where he got the prayer flags though. We just started picking them off the inner sanctum. I don't think they'd be very happy.
No.
Oh, with the newspaper. Because I can't think of anything else that would address the weather, other than the forecast. But I don't know where we're going with it because it kind of corroborates his claim. I don't think anything else talks about the weather. Okay, don't film me again, newspaper. Thank you.
I have a saying in my country, Mr. Emmis. From one lie sprouts another.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
It means someone caught lying will lie again in an attempt to conceal their first lie. In other words, this current testimony is just a blatant lie you're telling to cover your tracks.
What did you just say?
You claim the gale force winds cause you to lose control. This newspaper has the weather report for the day of the murder. It says, the area around the inner sanctum will enjoy calm, clear skies today.
Kunka!
Why, I do believe it does say that.
From one lie sprouts another. That makes sense, but
Sorry.
is it really a saying back home? I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I kinda made that one up.
For real?
For real? Your Majesty. The witness's testimony contains another flaw, one that's even more fatal to his cause. More fatal, you say? The defense will explain himself at once. Stremus claims he was flying up around the inner sanctum with his paraglider. But it would have been impossible to get all the way up there without any wind. Yes, I believe you're right. We know the witness was at the inner sanctum, so... Miss Remus, how did you get there? And from where?
Oh, let me tell you.
It's because he's full of hot air.
Doot, 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 doot.
Without any wind, he couldn't have flown up there from the bottom of the mountain. By process of elimination, The only starting point that makes any sense is... Your Majesty? I believe I have the answer to your question. To reach the inner sanctum, Mr. Immis must have launched himself from here.
I wonder where would ever make sense for him to launch himself with his paraglider on a windless night. Who can say? Who can say? Hoo-ha! Are you insane?
That's where he came from? He couldn't have come from below. The only other option is from above.
As above is below.
So you see, Anon Immis came down from Royal Penitentiary number 4. From there, he could have easily reached the inner sanctum by parachute. And that means he might have also killed the High Priest. Mr. Immis, were you the third party at the inner sanctum? And the one behind the warning, the whole the right that the victim received? Was it you we saw in his final memory? Are you the real rebel hunter, Lady Kira?
Who? He takes his pose whenever he does like his hoo-ha thing. I bet you guys probably haven't seen it, but do you guys know of Osamatsu-san or Osamatsu-kun in anime? There's this one character named Miyami, and he talks with a real awful voice like this. But whenever he's shocked, he takes a pose similar to that and goes, "Shee!" And every time this guy does that pose, it makes me think of Miyami. I just feel like
Yami Yugi.
Yep, Yami Yugi. I see the hoo-ha and I see the pose, I just want to go, "Shee!" Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, sir! Help me out of here!
You did it. You finally left him speechless.
Oh, come on, Mr. Prosecutor, man.
Quiet, you fool.
Hey, at least I'm not putrid-headed.
You should use this time to prepare yourself for what is to come. For a fate far worse than hangnail hell awaits you now.
Well then.
Well done, defense. I must concede this point to you. The witness did in fact descend to the inner sanctum from Royal Penitentiary number 4. Huh? He didn't even put up a fight this time.
What's the catch?
That's awfully generous of him. But if you're as perceptive as you seem, then surely you've already figured out the riddle. Riddle of a non-Immis's true identity. His true identity? Not sure I know quite yet, but I guess I'll have to answer with something. It would seem I am the only one still in the dark here. Would the defense care to enlighten me? Who is this man we've all been calling Anonymous? Witness's true identity is...
I wonder who it could be. Watch it not be this guy.
Anonymous is actually Maya.
Damn.
Is this really him? Huh. Only now do you realize the truth. Well, please do share with us your belated insight.
What's wrong, Nick? Why are you holding back?
Because this is going to be very helpful to our case.
Really? Are you sure?
Unfortunately, I've got no other choice. That scruffy beard and shaggy mane completely threw me off. But it's all becoming clear now. Nighttime base jump from the mountaintop prison. The precision landing of the inner sanctum, using only a handmade parachute. Only a paratrooper, or more precisely, a former paratrooper, could have pulled that off. This witness is... That's a rebel. Prison escapee and key member of Dirk's rebel group.
God.
The witness is an escaped prisoner? Precisely. The police have been scouring every corner of the city to no avail. Meanwhile, here he was under our noses the entire time.
Don't think anyone would see through my clever disguise.
But the witness's charade is not all that it has... is not all that has been shattered. What? Is it, defense? Boy, do I hate this guy. Please recall the defense's own words. Whoever sent it clearly meant to threaten the High Priest. The letter said, do not perform the rite. The rite went on as scheduled. I believe that is why the High Priest was murdered. Who do you suppose sent that letter?
It's supposed to be a pun of that's terrible. It truly is a terrible pun, though.
There's a lot of those in this game.
Yeah. A good portion of just the game itself is kind of terrible, but it's just what it is.
A person has something to hide. The rebel hunter disguises Lady Kira herself. He claimed that the real killer was the rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira.
Yeah, and what's your points?
What of the witness's true identity? Only a paratrooper, or more precisely, a former paratrooper, could have pulled that off.
Why are we flashbacking to 30 seconds ago?
The siren. This witness is That's a Rebel, prison escapee, and key member of Dirk's rebel group.
Oh no!
He's a rebel and an escaped prisoner. He could not possibly have been Lady Kira, mortal enemy of the rebels.
But that's why it makes sense that he would have been Lady Kira.
No!
Now, perhaps the witness will enlighten us to the truth. After all, he has yet to refute any of this.
Ha ha! You got me. I'm the razor sharp fangs of the defiant dragons. That's a rebel!
When did you get your memory back?
Oh, around the time you guys were talking about there being no wind. But you got to give me credit for making up all that testimony off the top of my head.
You're prepared to tell us the truth now.
Yeah, it's true, I parachuted onto the inner sanctum. But I banged my head on impact and ended up unconscious outside the ritual curtain. In short, oh, my eyewitness testimony was a big fat lie.
Big fat lie?
Oh, and by the way, long time no see, Yeti.
Wait, they know each other? Your Majesty. This filthy rebel belongs in a jail cell. Oh yes, of course. Bailiff, seize him at once.
Seems you really have forgotten the will of the dragon. Oh, Yeti.
He is a rebel?
But I haven't. And no dogs of the Grand regime are going to lay a finger on me. Alley-oop!
Deploy all available resources. I want all units placed on high alert. It's like when someone uses a smoke bomb, but then the smoke clears and they're still standing there and they go, ah, crap, and then run off. You escaped prisoner. Escaped again. The police force has been placed on high alert. You'll be got before long.
Escaped prisoner who escaped the law again after giving a ton of false testimony. Talk about a troublemaker.
Talk about a rebel.
He really pulled a number on all of us. What's the point of all that anyway? Well, I can't help but feel that the entire episode was an enormous waste of time. Your Majesty? Perhaps it was not as great of a waste as you might believe. What makes you say that, Prosecutor Sanmati? That's a rebel. Dropped something as he made an escape from these halls. Huh? That scrap paper looks awfully familiar. These appear to be direct orders from Dirk. From Dirk, rebel leader. Oh, but we only have a small corner of it. Wait, I remember now. Your Majesty, I've seen that scrap of paper before. You have? The scrap paper that's a rebel dropped is part of this.
Is it this? But it's just bloody. There's no rip on it though, is it?
Is there something else that? Looks like we don't have anything that's ripped.
Scrap of paper dots or rebel dropped is part of this. No images. We'll think on this a minute. We're at the top of the streamer, so let's go ahead and take our hourly ad break here real quick. To keep it real, we'll ads off for you guys. So if you'll hang tight here real quick, we will come back. We'll come. Oh my gosh, we'll come back after some contemplation. So see you guys in just a second. was syncopated for some reason. Why are the boxes giant? Oh my gosh. I
I
haven't been
also
paying
have the
attention.
issue of all my throws are giant.
I haven't been paying attention, but they're like giant today. Oh my gosh. That's huge. Hi, Havoc. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How's it going? Phasmophobia tonight? How was Phasmophobia? Was it spoopy? I hope you guys had a good time. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Are you winning, son? Haha, I don't know, man. Ace Attorney likes to kick my ass, so I don't know, man. Dr. Ratio, your throws are huge. Hi, Ace Attorney. Yes, it's Ace Attorney night. Welcome in. Hello. I should introduce myself real quick for you guys, but hello everybody who has never been here before. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Michio, but you guys can call me Michi. I'm a digital archivist, meaning I'm here to inscribe your shining memories and mine together as we play Ace Attorney specifically tonight. So welcome in. Hello, hello. That's my Ace Attorney. That's a fan fiction reference indeed. Currently, I'm an attorney and I'm Ultimo's defense attorney in a fan fiction. I defended him.
Oh, did you ever get that fanfic?
Yeah, yeah.
I forgot about that.
Every once in a while, there's an update, and Ultimo sends me the link to it, being like, "Here's the update," and I'm like, "Oh man, cool." But yes, hi everybody. Welcome in tonight. Welcome, welcome. If you guys need to, get something to eat, get something to drink, or even sleep and all that good stuff, please do so. Feel free to lurk if you would like to, or join chat and make all the things merrier. Feel free to. But yeah, we are just plugging along, doing funny voices, and trying to figure out why Maya's not the killer for like the umpteenth time. So, okay. So, my thought was this bloodstain letter for the paper. Not that there's a rip in the paper necessarily, but if what Nayati's saying is like, oh, this is obviously a note from Dirk. This one has that seal for the Defiant Dragons. The Defiant Dragons. So that's my thought on that. If it's like a 2-page letter, question mark. But I really don't know. And honestly, I don't trust anything. So that's my thoughts. Does anybody have any better thoughts?
No.
No.
I don't know what else would be relevant.
The weather report.
Hate the weather.
And there she is. I found it at the scene of the crime. It appears to be a copy of the order that Mr. A Rebel dropped. If we put the two together, we should be able to read what the order says.
Huh?
Oh my! Just what does it say, Mr. Wright?
Just a copy of it?
I have no idea.
Who can say? I can't read this language.
I can't read Kirinese. Ah, Prosecutor Sadmadi, if you please. The ignorant lawyer has not bothered to learn our language. Very well, then.
I'm sorry, it was just supposed to be a trip for, personal pleasure reasons to come visit my friend. Okay, I wasn't anticipating on staying here and working in court, but, it just happened to work that way.
I do not understand.
Thank you for the
Why is it in your scroll?
Ooh, Naita. Naita.
I think that's like the only animation of him reading something.
Yeah. Suspicious that you have it in your scroll, Naita. Also, thank you for the follow, Secret Bunny. Welcome to the memory database. And have a good
Secret
night.
bunny.
Yeah, Secret Bunny. Secret Bunny has followed.
Yes.
But yes, have a good night, CJ. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night.
Bye.
Phoenix voice, the only Koreanese phrase I know is what's crack-a-lack.
Well, what does it say? Using the lamplights as a landmark, he was to parachute down to the intersectum. Upon the rite's completion, he was to don Lady Kira's robes and make his escape. What? That is how he was to escape from prison? So if I were to assume that Mr. Rebel was the one who killed the High Priest, then maybe it's because Abbott and me tried to thwart his escape plan? Oh, foul lawyer. I'm afraid that it's simply ludicrous. Huh? But I didn't say anything. Did you just read my mind?
Pretty sure you have a problem of just muttering under your breath too, Phoenix.
I know how your putrid mind works. Unfortunately for you, however, now that the rebels' escape plan has been revealed, it is clear that that's a rebel is not the High Priest's killer. How can you be so sure? If only you would use that putrid brain of yours every once in a while. That's a rebel's plan could not have worked without the help of a certain individual. What do you mean? I'm speaking of Abbott and me, of course. Had that's a rebel's simply donned Lady Kira's robes and made his escape alone. He would have been far too conspicuous, but were he by High Priest's side, the faithful citizens praying in the plaza would have had no cause to suspect anything. It is therefore unthinkable that that's a rebel was the High Priest's killer. Ugh. So then you're saying the High Priest was a... Oh, I cannot bear to say it. I'm afraid it is so. He numbered among the rebels who threatened our kingdom. How could this be?
Whenever we present it, it's sacrilege. Whenever he presents it, suddenly it's plausible.
Yep. Let us go and move on. Accept the truth, it is the only way. That goes double for you, defense. Cease your futile battle now. And why should I? Because I will now put the final nail in the coffin of the accused. Now that we've eliminated that's a rebel from our list of suspects, there's only one person that still remains. The accused, my Faye. Hold it right there. Aren't you forgetting something important? Something important? Please do explain the defense. Can't end this trial without looking into...
The murder weapon? I don't know how the arrow would be part of this. And typically, if we're looking at a murder mystery, we see the murder weapon and look for fingerprints? Question mark? Oh. The third party was already our dude, and we've been talking about him for a while, so I don't think it's him. Also, hi Nate. Welcome in. Have a good lurk. I want to say murder weapon. That's my inclination. Because we still haven't found it. We don't know where the dagger is.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I wonder, do we have an image? Kind of. That's a rebel had a dagger on his back earlier that I thought about and then didn't do anything with. It was sheathed, but no pictures. At least on this little one here, the plume punisher. That's a vague curve to it. I don't know. I'm gonna say murder weapon.
What about the murder weapon? We haven't found it yet. What does it matter if it has been found or not? The fact remains that the victim was killed with it by the accused.
That's speculation.
I also fail to see how this would be important, Mr. Wright. This, however, is...
Oops, sorry.
Seems there's... Oh. Seems there's no need to continue this trial any longer. No, Your Majesty. There's still something important that needs to be brought to light.
Well, Phoenix, tell me why the arrow is important. Why is the arrow important?
What about the arrow that is fired into the High Priest's house?
I don't like how you're so excited about this, Phoenix. Doesn't feel right either.
It was simply a means to deliver the warning letter to the victim. Yeah. That's more or less the same conclusion that we came to yesterday. You know, I guess you're right. Oh, and this should be just about right as well.
Why do we want to talk about the third party? We literally have just been talking about the third party for like the last hour and a half.
We never actually confirmed who the third party would be.
Ah!
Our only lead just got up and left.
I'm talking about the true identity of the Lady Kira we saw in Seance Vision. If that wasn't That's a Rebel, then who was it? Also, That's a Rebel was conked out,
Yeah.
so it wouldn't have been him. But the matter has already been resolved. It has? What's he talking about? It is, as I have maintained from the start. There's no third party in the Seance Vision. But there was another Lady Kira there beside Maya Fey. We all saw her. What the? I can't do my finger point.
悟ら今を何度も覚まし出たし抜け誰がさよそのか
Turn. It is time to let it go and move on.
No, never.
Your fate has already been sealed, much like your arm. This hardly seems fair. It's quite simple once you consider where the victim and the accused were at the time. If the victim was near the spring with his back to the accused, what would he see ahead? Besides the water itself, there is nothing but the Warbad statue. Precisely. Lady Kira we saw in the seance is the Warbad statue draped in her sacred robes. No way! The accused wanted the first Lady Kira to appear in the seance vision. Before she came from behind and stabbed the victim with the dagger in the reverse grip. But why would the accused want to do something like create a false Lady Kira? To show it to the victim as he was being slain. And what reason would the accused have to fool the victim she was about to kill? It was not the victim she was trying to fool. It was this very court itself. Come again? Suspicion would not fall on the accused if it looked as if another Lady Kira was there. And the defense was foolish enough to fall for it and claim it was a third party in disguise. Are you saying... I am. It was all a cleverly wicked scheme perpetrated by the accused. A scheme in which she sought to use the seance vision to mislead us. This can't be happening.
Oh, but it is.
The face you're making, defense. I'm surprised you're taking this so hard. After all, did I not clearly state a while back that you're chasing after naught but a deluded fantasy? Something has occurred to me, you see. And your allegations of a third party are but a deluded fantasy. You're telling me he knew this is how it would turn out all the way back then? Then he's just waiting for the most effective moment to spring it on me? Do you understand now? I have had you dancing in the palm of my hand this entire time. This is an outrage. You took our royal priestess's secret divination seance. And you said to commit this most foul and despicable murder?
No, your majesty.
No, I did nothing of the sort.
Maya,
Nick, it's not true. I didn't.
cease this ugly display. Your fate is sealed now that the facts have been exposed. Your Majesty? The time has come to convict this criminal who only seeks to taint this sacred hall. Indeed. Seems his trial is over. Does the defense wish to offer up yet another counter-argument or something? The accused is not the killer. And, here's why. Now what do I do? I've got nothing.
Fly by the seat of your pants, Mr. Wright.
It would appear that the defense has run out of arguments to make. I thought for sure that that rebel was the killer. The only person with a possible motive, the one dressed as Lady Kira, has vanished. I've had nothing to use against Prosecutor Sudmati's argument. Damn it. I can't lose now. Not like this. Very well then, I shall now render my verdict.
No.
Oh, wait! Please wait, I'm begging you. It is time to let it go and move on. His trial need not be drawn out any longer.
Actually, please, it needs to. It's not going to turn out well.
The defense has failed to counter the charge filed by the prosecution, and as such you will go in the hole.
No. Why does not need to go in the hole?
In accordance with the law, I invoke the Defense Culpability Act against the defense.
I forgot about that.
Now then, this court finds the accused, Maya Fey, and the defense, Phoenix Wright.
Oh, please.
Roll credits.
Damn. This is how Phoenix went out. Your Majesty, please forget the interruption, but...
What is the meaning of this?
A body has been found in the Plaza of Devotion, Your Majesty.
What's this? A body? What happened now?
And we found this sticking out of the victim.
But why, that's Lady Kira's warbad dagger. Peace. Well, it would seem the dagger that was once lost has now been found.
I have one more thing to report, Prosecutor Sudmati.
Yes?
This dagger. It bears the fingerprints of my fae on it.
What?
Guys,
What's up, I try? See you in a little while. Even when it's getting good.
Why might his prints be on it? I cannot believe it. It must be true. Something the matter, Prosecutor Samari? This trial has run its course, and the accused guilt has been firmly established. However, it would seem the defense was right about one thing. I was? You claim that the murder at the inner sanctum has been carried out by a rebel hunter masquerading as Lady Kira. I did say something to that effect, but what of it? Prosecutor Samadi, are you suggesting what I think you are? I believe the true identity of the rebel hunter who has been masquerading as Lady Kira is none other than the accused, Miss Maya Fey.
Also, hasn't she been detained for pretty much the entire time? How does the body just randomly show up in the Plaza of Devotion when she was literally coming down the stairs being like, a man's dead, and then they detained her? Like,
yeah. Me?
What? I realize how shocking this must seem. Looking back, however, I now realize there is much that pointed to this fact.
no, you're just stupid, I'm sorry.
The rebel hunting Lady Kira was first sighted about 2 years ago. And the accused first came to our kingdom 2 years ago as well. Why, the timing matches perfectly. But there is more. That warning letter was found in the High Priest's bedroom 3 days before the riot. Despite his house being locked up tight that night. How does that prove anything? It is difficult to believe an intruder could have found a way to enter such a secure house. However, the accused was known to come and go freely there. Mainly to prepare for the purification rite. Ah.
A bit in me was an important figure with a ton of duties, including training acolytes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was really kind, even to a foreigner like me. He even invited me over to his house whenever I was in between training sessions.
The accused could have easily left the house unlocked for herself without anyone noticing. No.
Lady Kira's warning updated in the court record.
If we assume that the accused was Lady Kira, that more than established her motive for killing the High Priest. Yes, the victim was secretly an insurgent, bent on helping Dot's rebel escape, after all. Precisely. They made them a target for Lady Kira's wrath. And after killing the High Priest, she then unleashed her divine justice on another rebel. So it seems the scope of this case has expanded. We now have 2 murders perpetrated by Miss Maya Fey masquerading as Lady Kira.
No, hold on now. Hold on now. We gotta get the autopsy report and the updated one at that to figure out when this guy exactly died. Because you can't be saying that she killed this man after she killed Advent and me.
If Miss Fey is indeed a serial killer, it would affect the severity of her punishment. In light of this, I believe the second murder must be investigated before we can proceed. As you wish, Your Majesty. Maya Fey, I hereby charge you with this second murder. May your defiled soul feel the weight of your sins. A new murder charge on top of the guilty verdict. Seems the defense will live to see one more day. Talk about hanging on by a thread. Hanging on by a nail. Come tomorrow, a far more terrible punishment awaits you.
Yeah, tearing up hangnails.
I hereby suspend these proceedings so that the second murder may be investigated. Until the conclusion of this new investigation, this court is adjourned.
Dang. To be continued.
Can't believe that Maya got accused of murder twice in the same game.
I can't. They had, they had to raise the stakes. This is like the 3rd or 4th time she's been accused of murder, so they're like double murder. May 11th, 1:03 p.m. Temple.
What do I do now? Can't believe Maya and I were actually found guilty. This trial need not be drawn out any longer. The defense has failed to counter the charge filed by the prosecution. In accordance with the law, I invoke the Defense Culpability Act against the defense. Now then. This court finds the accused, Maya Fey, and the defense, Phoenix Wright. Another thing that just happened.
Yeah. I'll give him a little bit of grace, so we had it to be continued.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright?
I'll be.
I saw the whole trial. What's gonna happen to Miss Maya now?
I'm worried about that too. For right now,
I have one more thing to report, Prosecutor Sanmari.
yes.
This dagger. It bears the fingerprints of my Fey on it.
Right now, I need to focus on the next trial.
Oh my did die.
What was that?
Her headphones died.
Oh no. Headphones don't do that.
Okay, I can hear again.
Welcome back.
Right.
The murder of Acolyte Zealot, right?
At least the jury is still out on that one, so to speak. I got juries.
Yesin, we had that during
Summation examination! Summation examination! Time to bring out the fire!
The two murders are most likely connected. If I can get to the bottom of the Acolyte Zealot's murder, it might give me the ammunition I need to overturn Maya's guilty verdict.
I know it's supposed to be Zealot, but I look at that and I just want to pronounce it like Shalot. Zalot.
Acolyte Shalot.
Yeah. He's just an onion. True allium. Oh, let me help you investigate. I want to assist you any way I can.
I appreciate it, Albie, but we're talking about a murder.
That's fine. Yeah, but it's going to be hard for a foreigner to investigate this on his own.
You have a point there. I wish I knew what to do.
Well, this isn't the first time you've taken, like, a 9-year-old to a crime scene, Phoenix.
Huh? Isn't that... your benevolence? Princess Rafa?
Oh, it is you again. A dead lawyer walking, guilty of abetting a murder under the Defense Capability Act.
I see she hasn't lost any of her charm. What long face. I thought you'd be glad I was found guilty under the DC Act.
The Detective Comics Act.
That's right. Huh. Nope, that's her. I'm used to Phoenix making all the weird noises.
I am in no mood to take joy in your suffering. For I was unable to defeat you, and had to leave the job to the others. I failed in my sacred duty as the royal priestess.
Phoenix, right, made it through with his feet intact. I guess it answers my question.
Have I misunderstood the voice of the Myanmar yet again? This cannot be.
I don't know, she's a drama kid.
You just now figuring that out?
No.
I would be a little concerned if it took you this long.
I'm secretly stupid.
What? So stupid? I've known you for like 3 years now, and I'm just now learning that you're stupid? What?
That's how clever I am. All I did was defend my client. Can't bear to see her looking so sad like this, though.
You can get over it, Phoenix. She deserves to be a little pity party off in her own corner. You don't need to pity her.
Your benevolence. Your benevolence.
Oh, Barbhead. I thought you had already begun your journey to the Twilight Realm.
I'm not dead yet. Still have an investigation to do for tomorrow's trial.
What's this? Do you mean to say you have not given up yet?
That's right. I'm going to prove my innocent tomorrow. For realsies this time.
But why?
Because Maya, as kleptomaniac as she is, would not kill someone, much less two people.
The one thing she won't take is a life.
Yup.
Why do you refuse to give up? I cannot phantom so I can't fathom such
Obstinacy.
obstinacy. Investigate all you want. I care not.
You really don't mind.
Well, you're dying tomorrow anyway.
But aren't you worried that a lawyer backed into a corner by the DC Act might do something desperate, like forge evidence?
What's this?
If left unsupervised, I'd be free to do whatever I wanted, you know?
Grr.
Okay, now to see who takes the bait.
Yes, I see your point. Barbed head.
Yes?
I know what happened yesterday. You perpetrated some sort of fraud or other misdeed while I was not watching.
Huh?
That explains why I misunderstood the voice of the High Priest's soul.
How would any of us perpetrating fraud? Never mind.
Yes, of course. That is the only explanation.
I was trying to cheer her up. Now she thinks even less of me.
That was your fault to start with there, Phoenix.
I must not allow you to sully our sacred hall of justice with your misdeeds ever again.
Just let it go and move on, Mishi. Thanks, twin.
Therefore, today, I will be monitoring your every move once more. I will not fail to spot your misdeeds this time. The moment I see anything out of the ordinary, I will send you straight to prison. And you, boy, do not throw your lot in with this foreign devil.
But your benevolence.
It's okay, LB. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it.
But Michi wants to go as a tag along too and investigate.
But first, I should probably lighten my load a bit. Albie, would you mind holding on some evidence for me? I thought Phoenix meant he had to go to the bathroom.
Of course not. I'm always glad to help. Unnecessary evidence unloaded onto Albie.
Apollo's not here, so I have to give it to somebody.
I got you. May the Holy Mother's blessing be upon you. Albie, carry my shit.
Now then. The scene of the crime is the logical place to start. If I recall correctly, the body was found in the Plaza of Devotion.
What do? What do?
Whose sassy lost child is this?
Apparently the king and queens. May 11th. Plaza of Devotion.
Looks like the police already finished their investigation. I think someone will be killed here. Place of devotion and prayer. Body outline and flowers? Did someone leave them here in memory of the deceased? Huh? And there's something different about the prayer flags today.
The high priest's disciple, Alicot Zealot, was utterly devoted to his training. First the high priest, and now his devoted disciple. Mia Fey will pay for this.
As I keep trying to tell you, Maya has nothing to do with any of this.
And you can prove this how?
What do you think I'm doing here? Gathering dirt and dust for the trial.
Well, that's what it looks like. You and your smart mouth. This is precisely why you and your loyally... Ike? No, Ilk?
Ilk.
Ilk are so... revealed.
God butter.
These aren't even hard words, and I'm just like, brain.
I just
Because they have L's in them.
They do have L's in them. They're tripping you up.
Yeah.
They're out to get you.
Yeah. Damn elves.
L's in their dastardly ilk.
Hey, Mr. Wright.
Emma?
Hmm?
Emma?
Oh,
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I was just reading what Twin said, not the Fire Emblem character.
Oh.
Their Fire Emblem character.
His
Yeah,
name is
Blake.
like Ike.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I defend for my friends.
Isn't he in like one of the first handful of games, or is he like a more recent character?
I don't know that I'd really call it either. I think he was on the GameCube. Path of
Okay.
Radiance. Which I guess would technically be earlier in the series at this point.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Wright.
Emma.
It's that detective from your country again.
It's the princess.
You seem displeased that I am here.
Oh, no. Don't be silly. Mr. Wright, I'm so sorry about what happened to Maya.
Not your fault, Emma. You're just doing your job. And if I had just done mine...
Mr. Wright.
But it's not like he's crying over spilt milk. Would you mind telling me what you know about the murder? It's do or die in court tomorrow, and I mean that literally.
Gladly. I'll help in any way that I can.
Remember, my eyes on the both of you. So see to... I have my eyes on the both of you. So see to it that you commit no misdeeds.
I'll remind you that Prosecutor Saladmati specifically brought me over here to do this, so... Of course not! You're talking to a professional here.
Let's see. How about starting with an overview of what happened?
Sure. The victim is Prey Zealot. He was the High Priest's disciple. His body was discovered around noon today. Right after the rite wrapped up. My God. Right after the rite wrapped up.
So during the High Priest murder trial.
That's right. Apparently, he had been here praying since the day before the rite even started. Talk about serious devotion.
Yeah, it barely lasted a few minutes.
This is a picture of Mr. Zealot's body.
That dagger in his upper back looks like it would have been particularly painful.
He's got a peach on his neck.
Huh? It's a tattoo on the back of his neck. It's peach-shaped?
Everyone started leaving when the praying was finally done. But the victim remained bent over in prayer. And when they went over to check on him, they discovered he was dead. Sorry, that's not my line.
They discovered he was dead, right?
Crime photo Zealot added to the court record. Yes. The estimated time of death is May 9th, sometime between the start of the rite and the discovery of the High Priest's body. In other words, we believe the crime took place during the purification rite. And the murder weapon was the same ceremonial dagger that killed the High Priest. The prosecution believes Maya came down the stairs after killing the High Priest. And then stabbed Mr. Zealot with the same dagger.
Circumstantial evidence does point to Maya, but... What about the cause of death?
He apparently died instantly from the dagger that was left thrust into his upper back. Here's the autopsy report. Zealot's autopsy report added to the court record.
Estimated time of death, you say? How can you know such a thing? I want to know. Well, barbed head, out with it.
Has to do with decomposition, Rafa. Oh, so the princess of the Spirit Medium Kingdom is interested in forensic science?
I have no interest in science, forensics, or otherwise. Nevertheless, I will someday be queen. As such, it would be wise to know what silly things the common folk believe in.
There's nothing silly about it. I'll have you know, even Prosecutor Saladmati holds forensics in high regard.
Does he? Perhaps I should not underestimate the power of science.
Yeah, take it back now.
No. Still, I suppose it is nothing much compared to the divination seance.
She really doesn't have an adorable bone in her body.
Emma, I think she's actually interested.
I don't know about that. She already dissed it.
Would you mind explaining it to her?
I guess I have to now. Okay, there are many ways to estimate the time of death. But the most well-known method uses the change in body temperature.
Interesting.
Body temperature drops at a steady rate from the moment a person dies. That means we can tell how long someone's been dead by measuring their temperature.
I see. That was quite enlightening. Barbed head, present your forehead now.
What? Why? She wants to see how long you've been dead.
You feel just a little over 95 degrees. It seems you're not dead yet. Unfortunate.
Of course I'm not.
It was but a jest. After all, you're still the dead lawyer walking.
I fail to see the humor in any of this. Were there any witnesses?
Okay, before we get into this line of thinking, since this option has taken a very long route, we have hit the top of the hour again, so it's time for us to go ahead and take our hourly ad break, so we can keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. So you're gonna hang tight here real quick, as we come back in a little bit to continue this conversation with Maya. I got that sentence all mixed up in my head. I don't know. We'll be right back. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Alrighty. Thank you for the celebrates. We are back here though. Thank you for the celebrate as well, twin. Okay, would you like to start us off again, Soph, since I kind of like cut you off?
Were there any witnesses? With so many people here at the plaza, you'd think somebody would have seen something.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? But we haven't found a single witness.
How's that even possible?
Because everyone was bent over, utterly devoted to prayer naturally.
Oh, right, the back-shuttering pose that nearly killed me. Still, you think someone would have noticed something.
You know, this thing. You just get stabbed in your spinal cord and don't make a single noise. I thought so too, but with the monk's scarf he had on, no one could see the dagger in his upper back. Plus, everyone was so absorbed in prayer, they didn't see or hear anything.
I can't believe this.
You choose to believe is your choice, but the fact remains there was no witnesses. However, there's one piece of irrefutable evidence. The dagger.
Sadly, yes.
Did you tell me about the murder weapon?
The killer used the Warbad dagger, the legendary weapon of Lady Kira. It was discovered impaled in the victim's upper back.
The accused's fingerprints were found on the dagger, were they not?
Yes, they were. Warbad dagger added to the court record.
With such irrefutable evidence, there's no questioning the accused's guilt.
Not so fast. What about a motive? Maya had no reason to kill Acolyte Zealot.
What do the police think about this matter?
Maya had no reason to kill Acolyte Zealot.
So you say, but let us hear how... no, let us hear what the police think about the matter.
The police believe Maya's Lady Kira figure who's been battling the rebels. And since Mr. Zealot was the disciple of the High Priest, who turned out to be a rebel,
He, too, was likely a rebel, and therefore met the same untimely demise as his teacher.
yes, that is how the police currently view this crime.
There's no way Maya is the Lady Kira vigilante.
I agree on a personal level, but the police are just going with what today's trial concluded.
Nagurk! There it is.
Acolyte Zealot actually has a Scottish cousin who got knighted in England when Sir Maxilet.
A very niche music joke about Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Oh, gotcha. I wasn't sure. I was going here. I was like, Zealot, Zalot, Maxalot, Mixalot. Yes, I see.
Because this guy's name is Praise a Lot.
Yeah.
I really blew it in court today.
Should we take a peek?
Acolyte Zealot died bent over in prayer. There's no trace of blood on the ground, though. The fact that there's so little bleeding could mean it was a single stab into a vital point. Not that would have been very difficult, considering the position he was in. So these flowers are left here in memory of Acolyte Zealot. What are they called?
They're known as Namanda, and they are given to express sorrow when a life is lost.
Seems offering flowers in memory of the dead is a universal practice.
Namanda flower added to the court record. Also, you guys on stream can't see it. But there's a shockingly pink little bandana tied to these prayer flags over here.
This prayer flag looks much newer than the rest. Your benevolence. What does it say here?
The dearest wishes of our subjects are written upon these prayer flags. Reading the prayers of others is considered rude, but if you must know... It says, at the usual spot, bring grub, the key too. Some more direct and practical prayers I have ever seen.
I wonder if it's even a prayer.
Brand new flag adds to the court record.
You'd think I would witness a lawyer being allowed to pass through this secret gate.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't unless I had to. Those stairs are brutal to climb.
What's this? Do you even know how many monks would give their lives to pass through that gate?
Well, at
least one.
Glad we're on the same page there.
Be thankful for the great honor you have been afforded.
Yes, your benevolence. Acolyte Zealot was killed in a prayer pose. With his head bent over like that, the last thing he saw must have been his rug.
It is a prayer rug woven by devout monks. May the Holy Mother's blessing be upon his departed soul.
It's strange that there are no bloodstains, though.
Perhaps it was so cold his blood froze, or perhaps it was absorbed by his vestments.
Or perhaps he was killed in the fountain? Not in the fountain, perhaps he was killed by the broken lantern and cleaned up in the fountain before this, but no, that's like a point Q. We'll get to that later.
It is pretty cold. Maybe the blood really did just freeze inside his body. Okay. The message on the prayer flag seems a little weird, but I think I've seen everything there is to see around here.
You have not found or heard anything of particular worth. Are you ready to give up?
No, I'm not calling it quits yet.
Does it look like you have any hope of winning, Mr. Wright?
Emma? I can't really say at this point. All I know is I have to keep investigating.
What are you two sneaks up to?
Talking.
I would advise you to get back to work if you're done here, detective. Otherwise, I'll report you to Prosecutor Samadi for what?
Dereliction.
The dereliction of duty.
Wow, I've never heard of that Deandre before. Hi. I'm going. Well, see you later, Mr. Wright. And good luck.
Do you mean dairy type?
Yeah.
I should really pay a visit to everyone in every place connected to this case.
Do we want to start someone specific?
We can force them to run up and down the stairs repeatedly.
We could. Give him some exercise. Time to get in shape, Mr. Wright. Up 2.
I've already searched here, but it never hurts to take another look around. Can't believe Mr. A rebel used this as his parachute. He didn't.
That reckless fool. And again, he must have a screw loose if he counts himself among those vile rebels.
I wouldn't exactly call him crazy, but he's certainly one of a kind.
Back to beginning. More flavor text. Guess not. Back down the stairs you go, Phoenix. May 11th. High Priest's house.
Hello. Sorry to bother you again, but
Oh, it's you.
Barbed head. You're not contemplating casting suspicion upon Lady Believe, are you?
well, I wasn't, but
Now that you're asking.
She lost her beloved husband. Now, I don't know why this word makes me stumble.
There's no.
There is. Alakite Zalat, who was like a son to her.
of course I'm not. Why the comma? But since she was close to both victims, I wanted to hear what she has to say.
Very well.
And then there's the fact that Lady Kira didn't attack Miss Inmei. That probably means she isn't a rebel.
Is this about poor Pere? Well, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can talk about that right now.
Because it would incriminate me.
Hmm.
But what about Maya? She's innocent.
Maya. I heard she was found guilty. First my dear husband, and now Pere.
Mrs. Inmei, you don't really believe that Maya is the killer, do you?
Yeah, he's in danger. I... I don't know. But that was the verdict, so what else can I believe? Believe in me. What am I to do?
The verdict was already reached in your husband's case. But the truth of the matter is yet to be found.
How can you be so sure?
Because I believe that Maya is innocent. That is all I have right now. My faith in her. I believe in her. So please, help me understand what happened.
So you're defending her based solely on your faith? Even though you'll be punished for abetting the accused?
That's right.
All right, then. Your faith has moved me. I will tell you what I can.
Are you sure about this, Lady Believe?
Yes, this man is pure of heart, though he is dumb of ass.
What does that even mean?
My lovely wife is also a devout follower of Koreanism. As such, she is not one to make light of another's faith. But if I find that you have lied about your faith and my faith's innocence, I shall curse your entire family and all your disciples for the next 8 generations.
Hey, leave Athena and Apollo alone, buddy.
Himbo right.
How did Acolyte Zalat end up living here as your husband's disciple?
About 2 years ago, while my husband was at a spiritual retreat in the mountains, he came across Pere collapsed on the ground. That's when he brought him here. You were always one to help those in need, weren't you, dear?
And he'd been living here ever since. About 2 years ago. That's around the same time Maya arrived in Korean.
Yes, he was born in a poor village and had nowhere to call home. My husband felt pity for the boys, so he took him in as his disciple. But not only as his disciple, he was like a member of our family, too.
I see. If this is where Acolyte Zalot lived, there might be something I could learn about him lying around here. Like an old photo of him that we were not allowed to look at before.
Who can say? Also, you know what? Not to say that she isn't, right? But it hasn't been mentioned again since the beginning, where they're saying that Maya ended up taking on the Lady Kira role because the High Priest's wife would typically take the High... Oh my gosh. The High Priest's wife would typically take the Lady Kira role in the ritual, but she couldn't because she was pregnant. She was with child or something like that. And we haven't talked about that ever since. And I'm just like, You really have a child, ma'am?
What are the High Priest, his wife, Acolyte Zalot, and Maya? Since Maya's in it, it must have been taken the day before the rite. I should ask Mrs. Enmy about it.
Get my photo added to the court record.
To think that this would be their final family photo. That no good Maya Fey has some nerve. I mean, here she was posing with two men whom she would soon kill.
I beg to differ. I see this photo as proof that she didn't kill them.
That smile of hers does not fool me.
Hey, don't worry about it, Rafa. You're a little detached from reality, but this is not the first time it's happened, so just move along.
I sense a deep and a biting malice behind it.
I'll prove Maya's smile's the real deal. Pictures of the Queen and her husband, the Justice Minister of Korean.
Yes, my mother and father. What do you think? Did they not possess an awe-inspiring air?
Oh, terrifying is one word I would use.
Well,
Yes, they are very awe-inspiring.
Guy with a trash can.
Barbed Head, it appears you're quite fond of rummaging through the garbage.
He's a follower of Vacavili in a different life. I just thought there might be some other important piece of evidence in here.
Oh, is that right?
Look, I'm not doing this for fun, really. Doesn't look like there's anything else of interest in here.
Sorry.
You are indeed fond of digging through the garbage.
You've done it again. No more flavor text. Sorry about this. That's...
It's a strip that Maya received. Would you happen to know anything about it?
It's for the Plumed Punisher action hero.
She knows Barbed Head. It's only the most popular show in all of Korean.
It would seem that the royal priestess is more familiar with the matter than I.
What? No, I was simply advocating on the behalf of the show's fans.
Stop. I want to talk about it.
Hmm?
I want to talk about her charm. She won't let me talk about her charm.
Can I ask you about this photo?
It was taken during the Feast of Blessings, the day before the rite was held.
The Feast of Blessings. Would you mind telling me a little more about it?
This photo was taken during the Feast of Blessings.
The Feast of Blessings.
It really wants to hammer
Would
it
you
home.
mind telling me a little more about it?
What? The Feast of Blessings?
It happened the day before the rite.
Yes. Yes. It is forbidden to eat during the days of the rite. So the day before it's performed, we enjoyed dishes full of gingil, an herb known to strengthen the body and mind. You loved the gingil-based dishes I make, didn't you, dear?
Gingil. I heard you can go 3 days without sleeping after you're eating some. Holy shit.
Damn. Yes, and many foreigners don't care for it because of its strong smell. Our customs say that these dishes can only be eaten the day before the purification rite. And only between noon and 3 p.m.
That's pretty specific.
Maybe you should put that in your court record. I feel like it'll be a secret tool you'll need later. Anyway,
Is it because the smell's too strong?
a very good guess indeed. It is to ensure the smell is gone by the time Lady Kira is welcome the next day.
Oh, is it really that strong? Come to think of it, the evening before the murder, an overwhelming odor was all over town. It's like a cross between garlic and mint. Ugh.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Oh no. Brush will decide to eat Italian.
Oh no.
After the Feast of Blessings, Pare went over to the plaza to begin his supplication. I never thought that would be the last time I would see him.
What was Maya doing at the time? Murder.
Shortly after Pare left, she went to the temple to prepare for the rite. I don't know what she did after that. Leap statement added to the court record.
So Acolyte Zealot went out to pray the afternoon before the rite. According to the newspaper. The day before the rite, the plaza was so cold the whole place had iced over.
Aria always prayed a lot. Far more than anyone I ever known. He was a devout young man whose faith was twice as strong as others.
I don't know why, but that's kind of intimidating to me. I thought I'd have made some progress by now. But I haven't come across any particularly insightful information.
Here even.
Even here.
You seem disappointed.
And you seem pleased. This is me. Is there anything else you could tell me?
Forgive me. But if I keep thinking about these two any longer, I'll give away that I will fall into disrepair and just absolute despair.
Barbed head.
Yes, I understand. Thank you for your help. I'm sorry to have troubled you.
You have paid a visit to all the people and the places connected to this case. I think it's about time you prepared yourself for the inedible, don't you?
You didn't want to talk
No.
about your little keychain. Definitely the murder. You don't want to talk about your keychain. Maya traded her watch for you. May 11th. Detention Center.
Maya sure looks tired. I'm so sorry, Maya. I failed to defend you during that trial earlier today.
I'm sorry too, Nick.
I'm sorry for believing in you.
I never meant to get caught up in this whole mess.
So, hi Mila. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hello. Even worse, I got you caught up into it too, and you were convicted under that stupid law. Nick, you should really just withdraw from this case.
He's gonna die anyway. He's gonna die anyway. He might as well fight for Maya.
Yeah, but if he withdraws from this one, he won't die as hard.
It'll only be 5 billion years and hangnail hell versus the proposed 10 billion years and hangnail hell. Oh goody. Also,
Maybe they'll even
Sorry, go on.
Oh, maybe they'll even commute your sentence if you do.
I highly doubt that, Maya.
Maya, we have to save Nathan Yaffe. There's no other way.
Also, yes, I have read the fan fiction. I got to be a defense attorney. It was great.
The man's got a silly little dinosaur he has to draw on Monday. We can't let this happen to him.
Can't let this happen.
I could never abandon you like that. You might not believe me, but I'm going to pull off a win somehow.
It's not like I don't believe in you. It's just...
You don't understand. He has this thing called chair powers now. Where flying by the seat of his pants is even greater than ever before.
Don't worry. Maybe this extra day in court is a blessing from the Holy Mother. Let's use it to our advantage. We'll turn this trial inside out and upside down. You'll see.
Okay.
You're awfully quiet, Your Benevolence.
It is only a matter of time until your executions are carried out. I simply thought I would allow you two a good talk before you depart from this world.
Sorry, but we're not giving up yet. And we won't till the bitter end. Why is everybody in this game so mean?
Because they are.
There's no need to put on a brave face. Your fates were sealed with today's verdict.
Worry not of Maya Fey. Nope, that's Rifa.
Oh, worry not, Maya Fey. The Twilight Realm will cleanse the taint from that neophyte practitioner's soul. Then perhaps the Holy Mother may finally forgive her.
I feel like you're the type of people that the Holy Mother needs to be forgiving.
Wait. Is that her attempt at comforting me?
Barbed head, further resistance shall come to naught. Stop your desperate struggle. Accept the judgment that has been passed upon you.
The Ortrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal.
If Nuvolet was here, this wouldn't be happening.
It's true. He would just water laser his way to victory.
Yep, because that's definitely what Nuvolet would do in a trial.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you for the according to Swin.
And then Riosli walks in and clenches his butt cheeks.
Yep.
He's got tight pants, I don't know what to tell you.
He's got to serve that cake.
She obviously doesn't know me very well. Hey, you've only been here 2 weeks, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Hold it right there, your benevolence. Why do you always have to be like that?
A bitch. Maya, what are you...
Ooh, what is the matter? I was simply showing some mercy upon your souls. Nick here is risking his life to defend me. And that is why I told you it will come to not... No, it won't. Nick is just doing what lawyers are supposed to do. He's defending his client no matter what. Enough. There's no place for lawyers in the Hall of Justice. For we have the divination seance. But your insights are wrong.
Oh boy, that's gotta hurt.
Don't you get it? Errors are bound to happen if your insights are accepted without question. So I ask you, Royal Priestess, What is your true duty? Do the victims' souls or the Holy Mother herself wish you to judge people in error? Oh, you dare bring Her Holiness's name into this? You know nothing. You phony baloney.
Let me also point out
Got
that Nouvelette also questioned the Ortiz Mechanic Danalis Cardinal, so you can also question your seance divination. Divination seance, I mean.
But please, you two, enough already.
Sorry, Nick. I got a little carried away.
Maya, like, if I'm going to die, I might as well go out with a bang. I want to speak my mind.
I've been meaning to say this for 2 years.
That's not really like me, huh?
Eto. No, I should be thanking you, Maya. It's good to have you in my corner.
How dare you mock me so? You will not get away with this.
My daddy will hear about this.
I was a fool to show you compassion, and to think I could convince you to accept your fates. So struggle all you want in the Hall of Justice tomorrow. You will receive your just deserts as a scorn of our kingdom is heaped upon you.
I can see straight through that contorted smile on your face, you know. She may say these terrible things. But it's just the way she was raised, I guess.
So, you want to talk, Maya?
Could you try to remember what happened one more time?
I've been trying as hard as I can. But I can't remember anything from the middle of the right onward.
Wouldn't that kind of Hall of Justice just be an Apollo shrine at that point?
Kenya. Alright. You suddenly felt sleepy and everything after that's a blank.
Even so, I didn't kill anyone. And I'm not going around dressed like Lady Kira. Although it's kind of cool to think there's a mysterious female vigilante out there.
Right. Were you close to Acolyte Zealot?
We met several times during the meetings about the rite. But I didn't know him very well. He seemed pretty quiet.
Didn't you eat together the day before the rite?
Yeah, we ate this one super stinky dish. It was actually really good. I wasn't sure I'll like it, but it was love at first bite. Like, you know the salty noodles at Eldon's Noodles? It's like that if you added garlic and herbs to it, and then let it simmer for a really long time.
Sounds more like a hot pot than ramen to me at that point.
Now I miss ramen too.
So was Acolyte Zealot. like while you're eating?
He seems to be really enjoying the food. But as soon as we were done, he left to go pray.
And what did you do?
Oh, I returned to the temple to prepare for the rite.
Coincides with Mrs. Enmy's description of events. Any idea who might be pretending to be Lady Kira?
When the rite started, it was just me and a bit and me.
Sam's vision showed a third figure who looked like Lady Kira.
I know. Lady Kira, I wish I could have seen her in the flesh.
Yeah. Let's stay focused on the case, shall we? It was supposed to have been impossible for a third party to enter the inner sanctum.
Ah, but what if she came from the sky? You know, like that bushy bearded paratrooper. That mountain would have been no match for Lady Kira's wings.
That's from the Plume Punisher TV show, right?
How did you know?
Because the real Lady Kira doesn't have wings.
Oh, I got it this time. There must be a secret room with a secret door at the inner sanctum. Did you know there are 88 secret Plum Punisher bases here in Kurain?
Can we please stop talking about the Plume Punisher show for a sec, Maya?
Let her cook.
Cook plums.
I guess so. Keeping it real is so much harder than it looks.
Maya, I need you to be real. Too serious. Well, I should get going now.
Sorry I wasn't any help.
Don't worry. I got this. We'll beat the charges tomorrow and be on the first plane back home before you know it. Then we'll go grab dinner at El Dunes or your favorite burger joint. You pick.
Sounds good. I think I'll get the extra large hamburger steak topping on my salty bowl. That's the best of both worlds.
You can have whatever you like. First, I have to beat the charges.
We gotta get home alive first.
Ah, I almost forgot.
What is it?
I have a favor to ask.
Okay, but why are you whispering?
I forgot I left something at the High Priest's house. It's something super important. Would you mind getting and holding on to it for me?
Sure. So what's this super important thing?
In my bag, you'll find a folding book. It's only given to the priestess who performs the rite. It's called the Tome of Secrets.
It does sound important. How could you leave something like that just lying around?
This is Maya we're talking about.
Yeah. That explains all the whispering. If Rafa found out, all heck would break loose. Well, Twilight.
Look, it's got Lady Kira's real name written in it, so... Oops. Don't tell anyone I told you that. In fact, just forget I said anything at all. It's supposed to be a secret.
Tome of Secrets contains secrets? Imagine that.
Hmm. What are you two whispering about?
Oh, nothing. Just she forgot something, so I told her I'd go get it.
We're sharing slumber party secrets.
Talking about
You were up to something. I just know it.
Talking about what?
boys.
Thanks, Nick. I'm counting on you.
Alright, this is probably a good stopping point, actually. I feel like if we go back for the bag, it's gonna be another cutscene of some sort. And we are almost at midnight. So,
Wow.
yeah. Oh, stretched out. But yeah, we'll go ahead and wrap it up here for tonight. It's a good stopping point. And honestly, we were kind of clipping through the trial earlier in the stream. And I'm like, this feels like we're going really quickly through this. I'm like, are we just really efficient, or is there something up here? I feel like this is happening. Things are happening way too quickly. But here we are at the double murder mystery.
I was kind of wondering if they're just gonna make the second trial be episode 5,
Yeah.
but I guess not.
I guess not. Got double prizes for one chapter. Thank you for the road objection, twin.
But yeah, it's usually around episode 3 where they start having 2 investigation days and 2 trial days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I think it's the first time though we've had a double murder, isn't it?
I think so.
Because I don't know if I remember multiple victims in a previous trial. At least per chapter, you know? Not necessarily like an overarching
Yeah.
plot.
Yeah, I don't think we've had 2 deaths in one.
2 deaths for the price of 1.
Indeed. More
What
time
a
for...
bargain.
What a bargain. More time for Sunmani to tell you how much of a putrid brain man you are. And how you're going to spend 500 billion million years in the lowest pits of hell.
Stub toe hell.
Step on Lego brick hell. But yeah, we'll go ahead and wrap it up here. Let's see. What do we have going the rest of this week?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow's peak?
Peak?
Yes, tomorrow's peak.
And
And
then Saturday is Danganronpa.
yes. Do we have a time for peak that I just don't remember off the top of my head?
5.
Standard time.
Yeah.
On 5 Pacific?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. But yeah, so
At the same time that we start every stream together.
yeah. Yeah. I figured that's probably standard time, but my brain did not want to process that and process it into words. So but yeah.
Don't crash, maybe late.
It's all good. I'm sure we can fill the time.
Yeah.
Regardless if we're playing peak or just yapping, I'm sure we can fill the time.
Talk about Dairy Queen for 3 hours.
Talk about Dairy Queen for 3 hours.
Yep.
You know, it's been a while since I've been to a Dairy Queen. I'm trying to think. The
I
closest.
went to one yesterday.
Nice. I should have gone during the summer, to be honest, because I won't want to have ice cream now. But I think the closest one, I do have one within like an hour. Like if I go into the city, I think there's a a Dairy Queen. Which I was surprised. I didn't think that there'd be a Dairy Queen this far north. But yeah, so we've got peak tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Also, welcome back, Chai. We are just about to finish up here. Gosh, his boxes are so big. Why are they giant? I don't even know why they're giant. Also, hi, teammates. Oh no, you've come at an inopportune time. Oh no. Oh no, we're wrapping up here. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Yeah, my throats are also giant. I just gave up trying to fix them because I'm like, they look really small in the
Like screen.
customized.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, and like you can customize the sizes, but when they actually get thrown, they're like massive. But I'm like,
Well,
why?
I don't remember them being this big last stream. And I have to wonder if the power tripping also broke tits, which I wouldn't be surprised. The power tripping just breaking everything with my setup. Really, I'm glad though I was able to figure out what to do with my model. That's good.
Yeah.
I hate it when the power trips and my tits break.
Yeah. You know, they're electric. Whenever the power goes out, you know, they just don't work. But yeah, anyway, we've got peak tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern time. I'll probably stream that so we can have different perspectives. I'll probably do that tomorrow. So you guys can come hang out here, or if you want, you can also go hang out on Aria's channel because it'll be part of her stream-a-thon anniversary.
Yeah.
Stream-a-thon anniversary. So please feel free to check either of our channels out at that point, and consider giving her some subs if you have the ability to do so. And
She might have
then
even fixed her discount thing.
No, I will try the discount thing again tomorrow. Twitch just did not want to make it work yesterday, and I wasted like 10 hours of discount, which is great.
shaking my head.
Oh.
Twitch.
Well, the thing is it worked when I first started streaming. I finally got it working. And then it bugged out on my end saying like 1,000 days left, and then it just went away.
Well, damn.
And then I ended stream and I saw that it was up because it stopped working after it said 1,000 days.
Jeez.
No, sorry, it was 100,000 days. My bad.
Oh, 100,000.
Regardless, it was a lot. It was a lot of days.
Was it like 5 billion billion years and hang now hell?
Yeah. And after that bug, it just vanished. The discount just vanished, and then I stopped streaming, looked at my channel for something, and I saw the discount was back up, and I'm like, you have 35 minutes left. You didn't work the whole stream. I'm gonna hopefully it works tomorrow.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Sending good vibes.
Yeah. It's in beta, I guess.
Yup, it's in beta, alright.
Boy, beta, figure it out.
Hey!
Yeah.
But yeah, come hang out with us with Peak tomorrow. So
Also, we'll get throws for 1 point for 30 whole minutes during peak.
dang.
You
can Bombard. Hey, it gets better than 5 million years. It's only
That
30
is
minutes.
true. It's only 30 minutes.
It's only 30 minutes of hell. I believe in you, Aria. You got this.
Yeah.
You got this.
Also, we've had exactly no people mention any ideas for things for me to read on stream,
Yeah.
other than Aria.
Hmm.
I've been pushing it, trying to, with 0 luck.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink.
No.
We'll figure out something now.
You can lead a horse to the complete adventures of Sherlock Holmes, which you can't make them drink.
Was that an option?
Sherlock Holmes is in public domain, so it's one of those
Oh,
things that'd
yeah.
be okay to read on stream without us running into issues.
Yeah. That's true.
But it's also a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pick like a little excerpt. We will do an excerpt of Sherlock Holmes for you. Hey, you could read the Cask of Amontillado by Edgar Allan Poe.
Yeah. Put the suggestions in the thread.
And the suggestion shows, sure, I'll put the Cask of Amontillado in there for you.
I was gonna say I'm not putting any suggestions in there personally. I feel like
I'll
I shouldn't be, but
if you have something you want to read and no one else is putting suggestions in, might as well put it into the pot to shake and pull something out of, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll go put Cask of Amontillado in there. Oh my god, that's a giant ass bug! Holy shit! I'm sorry. I went to reach down. I went to reach down to my keyboard and I don't even know what this bug is. Oh my god.
ass bug.
I don't even know what this is. What do I even do with this? Okay, hold on. Michi share the same issue as Crony. I don't know who Crony is, but if they don't like bugs, I vibe.
She's from Hollow English's group Promise?
I see.
I
nod as
No.
I shake my head like I.
Council?
actually
Council, wait, I
understand.
think it's Council. If it's still called Council. Yeah,
Okay, what do I
she's
do with
there.
this bug? Oh
Oh,
my
it is still
god.
called Council. Okay, I was right. Yay.
I don't even know what this is. I've never seen this kind of bug before.
Oh, wait, no, they changed it to Promise. That's right. Never mind. No, I was right with Promise.
Catch it. Crisis. Where did you even come from? I don't want you here. Goodbye. Ugh. Be gone. Is it big or small? It's like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not a giant bug, but it's probably like, how do I even explain it? It's like the length of pretty much 2 like keycaps on my keyboard, and probably about as wide as one. So it's not like big, but it's bigger than like a mosquito. It's bigger than like a little bug. It's big enough to make a crunch
Oh.
whenever I picked it up and swished it. Then I'm like, oh, no, no.
Mosquitoes have gotten pretty big.
That is not a mosquito, I can promise you that. If that is a mosquito, then there is something that has gone extremely wrong for mosquitoes to look like that. That is not a mosquito. Oh my god. Anyway, where was I even talking about? I think we're finishing our stream, weren't we? That's what we were doing. Okay, so tune in tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time to join us for Peak. I'll be streaming it on my channel, or you can also check out Aria's channel. This is for her stream anniversary-a-thon. And then also on Saturday, we'll be starting Danganronpa, which is it just the 3 of us?
For the Danganronpa, yes, it's the 3
Yes.
of us.
Yeah, we'll be starting Danganronpa on Aria's channel, so feel free to come tune in to that. We have it scheduled for 6 Eastern Time on Saturday evening, so please come join us for more voice acting and hijinks and over-the-top characters. It'll be like Ace Attorney, but even more murderous somehow. But yeah,
Somehow
Another
more
body has been
chaotic.
found.
what was that? So?
Another body has been found.
Another body has been found. That typically happens at least once a game.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yes, feel free to come join us and have a good time with us. And with that, we'll go ahead and wrap it up here because I think that's all I have to share. Because I don't have a schedule out this week. But yes, yeah, I tried. I ran out of steam and it's just kind of tumbled this week, but it's okay because we're gonna have a good weekend.
Yeah.
So yeah, I hope you guys have a great evening or day, whatever time it is, wherever you might be. I hope you have a good one.
Time zone.
Have a good time zone. That's a great phrase. I like that. Have a good time zone. And with that, this is Michia signing off, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow or Saturday. So until then, bye guys.
Bye.
Bye.